honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. Here's our test. Kicks it to George. Stolen by Davis. Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Halliburton finds George. Stolen by Davis. Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
A shot from the high post. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You see Halliburton has the ability to rise above most defenders with the length. Just puts it to great use there.
Here's West. Off target from three-point range.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Tries it from 19. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
It's stolen by Halliburton. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Off the mark there with a 3. Davis, the pass to Meshburn. Here's West. Indiana with a rebound.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Halliburton outside. Beyond the arc. Nice D from Paul.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Davis, the pass to Paul. 6 to shoot. Shoots over George. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Excellent D there from Davis. Fires for three. Here's Mashburn. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's our test. It's a nice passing by Indiana here.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Siakam outside. 4-3. He buries it from three.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Over to the left wing. Here's West. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Halliburton. Puts one up from 19. Nice touch on the bank shot. Halliburton's gotten his second bucket.
Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
Not going to go that time. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. Kicks it out to Siakam. This one for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep. Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
And the shot goes down. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. It's hauled in by New Orleans. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's West. And again, New Orleans no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Well, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
A nice shot by Artest.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Stolen by Davis.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm. Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Pelicans trail by 6. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Paul can't get it to go.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough. Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
From the high post. He got a piece of it. Halliburton for 3, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
2 things you love here. How confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Paul with it. 5 points in the game. Shoots over Halliburton. The putback. Indiana leading by 11. Here's Artest. Uses the glass on the layup. Artest has got 6 in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Here's Halliburton. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Halliburton's got 9 points.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
And Paul gets it to go.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
George feels it out a bit. Pass to Artest. And here's Siakam. Launches it. Buries it from 3. He's got 9.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Now here's Davis. Still without a bucket. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Siakam, no good.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
They double team Paul. Pass to Davis. In transition, here come the Pacers. George for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis with room to shoot. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Indiana leading by 11. Halliburton for 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Davis against George. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 8 now. Davis can't hit. Davis has gone 1 for 3 on the night. And here's Siakam for 3. 3 ball, Spicy P.
The pull-up jumper, an important part of Siakam's game. All right, Pascal, we see you.
There's the triple. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Siakam outside. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Here's Halliburton. He shoots. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. The steal. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. 20 seconds left in the first half. Here's Mashburn. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Right wing. Here's Artest. That shot is off. And so it's Indiana now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to West. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's George. The bank shot, no good. Pelicans trail by 12. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Davis, that's good. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. George left side. Shoots over Davis. And Indiana misses again. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Brian, back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. The Pacers again can't hit. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Davis. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Davis has got 6 points.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. And it's New Orleans with another.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West. Halliburton's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
New Orleans shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Pelicans trail by 9. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Bashburn got a hand on it. To the right side. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Siakam. Here's Paul. Here he goes. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Puts it up. That won't go either for Paul. Pacers leading by 5. And here's Siakam for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Paul against Halliburton. Davis, the pass to Paul. On target from about 13 feet. Paul's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, that's not Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Here's Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Halliburton for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. Halliburton looking for an opening. Here's Artest. No good. Would have counted had it gone. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Pelicans trail. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Halliburton.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
First personal foul. First team.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Here's New Orleans now. Fires the 3. West misses.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge them.
Second move on the floor is confirmed. At the line for the Pelicans.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton just dissecting the defense with ease.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks. And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Outside Davis. Pass to Davis. 17-foot shot on the way. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's Daniels for the drive.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton. You've got to love to play with this guy.
Daniels has gone 2 of 4 shooting. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. He got it!
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
Now Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the final quarter. 6 to shoot. To take the lead. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Pascal Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt. Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
First 25.
Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break.
Oh!
Jams it home!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Driving to the basket.
And since the break, they have looked like a completely different team, especially on offense, where they're really cooking right now.
Halliburton. Yes! Tough point from Tyrese.
Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Into the lane. Siakam fires. Siakam finishes off the break.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Paul! The three is in!
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
He fires from 18. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. George. Cleared away by Davis. Here's New Orleans now. Oh, got a piece of it. It's good.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Beyond the arc. It falls. And so the Pelicans take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in.
Going to be the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Puts it up from 15. He gets it in there.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. There's the three. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton on the wing. Daniels finds Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's depth.
Out to West. Takes it inside. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And David West drops them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Here's our test. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Outside, Davis. They get a hand on it. Halliburton with the steal. The three. And Davis pulls it down. West against George. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
Siakam for three. It's rebounded by Paul. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Pelicans have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Davis. West outside. Here's Mashburn. Here he goes.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And it's sent back by West. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Again, the Pelicans score.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Down low. Pass to Mashburn. 1:36 left in the first quarter. Driving the lane. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Halliburton. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
To the paint. Mashburn no good.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Daniels with it. He's picked up by Paul. Pass to Artest. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And the basket by West.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Siakam passes to George. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Daniels with the steal. Great D that time from Davis. Daniels with the steal. And he makes that one. Siakam's got 5. And here is Paul. Fires from way outside. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Pelicans on top, up by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. And taken away by Paul. And here we go with Davis heading to the hoop. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And it's no secret that Paul is an energetic defender, constantly swiping at the ball and ripping away steals.
George. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And Davis, here we go.
A little extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. It's good. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Three-pointer. Second chance effort. Nice move. Davis owning the inside.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And taken away by Paul. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mashburn. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, and a terrific pass. Takes so much pride in his ability to make his teammates better.
With the drive.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And here's Davis for three. Excellent defense from Daniel. Pacers trail by 5. Pass to Artest. Some nice passing here by Indiana. It's stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. West kicks to Davis. Back to West. Fires the 3. He goes up again. Davis got a hand on it. Ball against Halliburton for 3. Carries it from three-point range. Halliburton's got 6.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Davis with the bucket.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
All up top. He's covered by Halliburton. Kicks it out to Paul. Launches it from deep. Drills it from outside. Paul's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Now, here's George. 8 points for him. And Siakam has it in the corner. Lets it go with the 3. The shot by George, no good. New Orleans leading by 8. Kicks it out to Paul. 23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. West gets the bucket.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Halliburton passes to Artest. And Davis sends it back. Paul for 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We come back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got George. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Artest, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. That's the Pacers' 5. Pacers trail by 16. From the stripe. It's a big high bounce and goes in. Halliburton's got 8 points.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. He's got 9.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And taken away by Paul. Here's West, and he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now, here is our test. He's tightly guarded. Count it good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Halliburton against Paul. The three. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis drives in, and Davis throws it down.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
It's stolen by Davis. Davis looking for an opening. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
First team foul.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he sinks the second. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. And so it's Indiana with it. Halliburton for three. And that's collected by Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Halliburton for three. Here's Siakam. Second chance shot. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Paul with the three. Good on the three-point shot. Paul's got 9.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
A nice shot by George.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
There's the triple. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Davis against George. The turnaround jumper. Count it. He's got 13.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Outside for Davis. No good from outside. Pacers trail by 21. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
And they double up Davis. Stolen by Artest. Now the Pacers moving it up. And a wide open look for Siakam. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Davis. Whoa! What a play!
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Here's George. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And that one's good by Davis.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
West outside, launches a three, and another three for New Orleans.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's New Orleans, holding a 22-point lead as the quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the three, the small forward. Pass to Halliburton. Back to George. Puts up a three. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Ball against Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Davis, that's for 2. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And they will call over the back on the play.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it.
West dishes to Paul. For the 3, drills the 3-pointer.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. And here's West for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A shot by George, wide open. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
That one's not going to go.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
West against Siakam. West inside. Davis, the pass to Paul. And stolen by Siakam. It's stolen by Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Don't you love the chemistry? Those guys work so well together in the open floor.
From deep, George. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Artest kicks to George. Launches a 3, and again it's the Pacers from deep.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
4th personal foul. First team foul.
New Orleans leading by 21. Paul passes to Davis. Tipped away. George with the steal.
And, you know, you could see him baiting into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over it. And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Now Davis. Pulls it from 20. And it's good off the back rim and in. Davis has got 12 points here in the second half. That was a big one. You can hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volumes.
Here's Mashburn. The 15-footer. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. 36 seconds left in the 4th quarter. For 3, Siakam. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting. Pass to West. Over Daniels. Got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. 26 seconds left in the 4th quarter. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. 6 to shoot. Shoots a fader. It's rebounded by Indiana. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stars, holy shadows already create the suns. Counting down, we're counting as we end.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Frazier with the bucket.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
Now here's Johnson for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Aaron gets the bucket.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Reed, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Abdul-Jabbar drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
On the wing, Anthony. And it's New York scoring again.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Bryant outside. Lets it go from deep. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So it's the Knicks now. Anthony, the pass to Garrett. Blocked! Back to Anthony. Over Bryant. Anthony with a bucket.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside. Knicks leading by 4. Launches it. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. To stop the run. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Darren, and it's New York scoring again. 1:39 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from the wing. That one goes in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now. 1:22 left in the first. Here's Guerin. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Kicks it out to Bryant. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. Knicks leading by 7. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. 19-footer. And the jumper is good.
And taking a look at this first half, they just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Now here's Bryant. No made baskets yet. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Releases. And it's New York scoring again.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Johnson on the wing. Pass to O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And so it's New York closing out the quarter with a 7. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And they pick up 2.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. New York leading by 9.
Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony, and it's New York scoring again.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Anthony. Who trains the 19-footer. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter. And here's Bryant outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
It's intercepted. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Shot on the wing. Tipped. And they're able to recover. Out to the right wing. Pass to West. Launches a 3. Pure from 3-point range. West has got 7 points in the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize.
Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Lakers trail by 5. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Bryant outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson. Again, the Lakers score. 1:46 left in the first half. Lets the three fly. Bryant against Anthony. Fades and shoots. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Going inside. And here's Bryant outside. Counted from distance. Give him 8 points now.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Here's Guerin. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. The Lakers trail. Left side Johnson. And that misses. That would have put him up. Some room here for Anthony. Another one falls for New York.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Guerin. The long distance three is buried. Guerin's got 7 points for the quarter. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Johnson. To the left side wing. The three. Second chance shot. And here's Bryant outside. He drops it from range. Bryant's got 13 now.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Frazier. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Gets it off. That one is off. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Knicks out in front, up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Don't roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. So on the floor for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Here's Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Drives to the hoop. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
A great start to the second half for him. Hustling for the rebound and converting the follow.
Bryant outside. Here's West. Now here's Bryant. Defense right on him. Just 5 to shoot. Elbow shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. Give him 8. Shot from the top of the key. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 7 points. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony grabs the board. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. Reed controls the rebound and the putback. Now it's a 6-point Knick lead.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. They swipe it. Here's West. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Frazier with the bucket. He's got 10. Here's Johnson. Give him 8. Pass to O'Neal. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's West, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to Frazier. Pulls it from the top of the key, and it's New York scoring again.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
For the lead, and there's the rejection. Here's Guerin. Offline with a three. Guerin's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. Gets the three to fall.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's West. He's got 11, and the basket is good. West has got 6 points in the quarter. West has gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. Here's Reed, and it's New York scoring again. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now O'Neal. 4 on the clock. West misses. Here's Frazier. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And here's Bryant outside. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Frazier. 16 points for him. Knocks down the long J. And now an 8-point Knick lead.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And so it's the New York Knicks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The flow of... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Frazier. Nails it from 3. Frazier's got 14 points now in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Bryant, no good. Knicks leading by 13. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Fade away. Here's O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Misses the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
6 to shoot. Let's loose for 3. And it's blocked. Now Anthony. From downtown. The triple drop.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Oh, missed on the tray. New York leading by 14. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Stolen by Bryant. Now here's Johnson. He launches. Oh, it misses. And here's New York now. They're on a 12-4 run. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. Frazier's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And again, New York with the triple.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here's Guerin. Another one falls for New York. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Pass to West. There's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. 54 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And here's Bryant outside. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. And Bryant pulls it down. Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers. Anthony with it. Top of the key. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. And here's Bryant. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't
Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Kickoff goes to the Lakers. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
From deep, Johnson, a putback, Abdul-Jabbar. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Kobe, and Ewing with the block. And pushing it up, here's New York. Took him no time at all on that one.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
A nice shot by Reed.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Johnson kicks to Kobe.
Oh!
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Now, here is Reed. Here's Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
So it's the Knicks now, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Johnson. Shaq down low. He's against Ewing. Here's Frazier. And again, it's New York. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Los Angeles with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
He was all alone on that one. Reed's got 6.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And Kobe throws it down.
That's exactly right. Kobe is unstoppable. Even the aggressive defense cannot hold him back.
Worthy's checked in for the Lakers. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. New York leading by 5. Guerin passes to Frazier. Worthy from outside. Nice D from Frazier. Knicks on offense. They're on a 15-5 run here. Worthy the pass to Johnson. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Pass to Ewing. Shoots over Bryant. A nice shot by Ewing. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And that one's good, Guerin. He's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Frazier after Magic Johnson's miss. From the arc. Guerin, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. The Knicks leading by 5. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
I tell you what, you hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
The offense coming free and easy as we... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. They've got Anthony, Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Anthony dishes to Ewing. Pass to Reed. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Reed's got 8 points.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Fires from the line. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 5 points. That time the bucket coming from James Worthy.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Pass to Guerin. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Johnson surveying the floor. Off target from outside.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son. Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised, too.
It's hauled in by Ewing. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. 7-point differential. Here's Kobe. Bryant bullies through.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Here's Guerin. The baseline jumper goes down. Guerin's got 4 points in the quarter. Guerin's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. 3-pointer, Worthy. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
A nice shot by Reed.
The Rio. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Bryant has the open look. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. Worthy's got 3 assists in the game. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by New York.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
That one goes in. And the Knicks lead by 7.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Driving in, and it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Johnson for 3. And Johnson missing again.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guy.
It's good on the putback.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 13. And stolen by Worthy. Shaq kicks to Johnson. 30 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Bryant. And Bryant throws it down.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
Here's Frazier. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Frazier. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's the New York Knicks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Right back after this break.
Thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Abdul-Jabbar for three. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 12. Fires from the wing. And it goes down 2 points. Worthy's got 7.
You know, Worthy's a capable shooter and has a really good sense for when he should take his shot.
Deep 2 from Anthony, and some very quick points for him on that possession. And the Knicks lead by 12. Frazier against Johnson. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony, and again it's New York.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Here's Worthy. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. He's got 9. New York leading by 12. Here's Garrett. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game. Guerin's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Some nice passing by New York here. Back to Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. And his offensive struggles continue. Lakers trail by 14. Here's
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Johnson outside. It's stolen by Frazier. Drops in the breakaway layup. Frazier's got 4 points in the quarter.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
New York leading by 16. Ewing the pass to Anthony. And slam dunk by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Three-pointer, Worthy. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Basket counts. Guerin's got 14 points.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And that one's good, Guerin. He's got 17.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Bryant dishes to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock, and that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Well, points coming. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And New York, looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Worthy from outside. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Lets it go from the wing. And Ewing sends it back.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And the Knicks lead by 14.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up and bam.
Here's Guerin. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. Pass to Guerin. Frazier scanning the floor. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Guerin, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Anthony fires. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Lakers trail by 3. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. And here we go, guys. This possession could make or break them right here.
Now O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Going inside.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's O'Neal. Reed with the steal. Ewing with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Anthony connects on the chip.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
And Ewing sends it back. Johnson outside. Beyond the arc. And it misses.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. The Knicks leading by 5. Tosses it up. It misses. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. He drills the three.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Ewing inside, defended by Shen. And that one is good.
A timely bucket by Patrick Ewing. His team depends on him to come through in the big moments, and more times than not, he delivers. And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
No luck that time either. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 19-6 run. Now Johnson to take the lead. Down it goes for three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
It's not over yet.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
Bryant against Anthony. Bryant down low. And pushing it up. Here's New York. And regulation now complete. He will go to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That one is off.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
Frazier against Johnson. Shoots it up. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the 3. And down goes the 3.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Anthony. Ewing inside. O'Neal's there. Anthony, count it.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
And that one misses.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the second free throw, good.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs him.
The Knicks trailing. From deep. And play stops as it looks like they call over the back here.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called over the back.
Yeah, I agree. And you got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
From outside, buries the deep ball.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Outside Worthy. What a response. Hitting the 3 of their own.
That's a big basket here in a close game. Worthy, one of the quieter guys on the floor, but his game is loud.
Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. 18 feet away, and that one is good.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Magic Johnson connects with the J.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Here's Guerin, worthy defending.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes. The big man has big game and big personality, so he is not afraid of the big moments. He gets it done in crunch time. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Clean from outside.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
For three. Knocks down the three. And so the Lakers take the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally...
Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
goes to the Lakers. Now New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Frazier. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Substitution for the Warriors. LeBron James.
There's the steal. Here's James. Pass to Worthy. Tries again. That's good on the jumper.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Anthony outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. James, right side. And just over a minute played here to start the game. 6 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. To the wing on the left. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to Worthy. And it's Ewing with a rebound. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Unloads. And again, the Knicks missing. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Frazier. Goes up from the top of the key. And Worthy pulls it down. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. On the take, pass to Reed. Pure from 3-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Guerin. New York trailing. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Count that one. Reed.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 is up. Johnson with a bucket.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Ewing. And here's Reed. The steal. O'Neal with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Right wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. An easy 2 on the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Guerin looking to win the run, and he dunks it down.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's James. Good.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Blocking foul called on.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. The free throw drops for Anthony.
Team foul.
And Anthony drops them both. 26 seconds left in the first. Here's Johnson, and the jumper is good at the free throw line. He's got 5.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Hits the three-pointer. 12 seconds left in the opening quarter. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Now here's Johnson. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Lakers on top, leading by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at power forward. Here's James. Ooh, LeBron, strong like bull.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Here's Guerin. Beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Reed. New York again can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Ewing. No points so far. Here's Guerin. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Pass to James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Side out.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
Here's Worthy. Pass to James. From deep, Johnson sinks it from distance. Johnson's got 8.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Wow! I didn't see that coming.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet. Knicks trail by 7. Now here's Reed. The D's right on him. 6 to shoot. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. The three-pointer off the mark. Anthony's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's James. Okay, knockout.
Wow. This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. James against Anthony. Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Here's Guerin. The Lakers with a rebound.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
James against Anthony. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. With the fadeaway. He can't hit that time. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Guerin. With the putback. It's good on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Reed. What if it goes? Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Los Angeles, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Knicks trail by 7. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Reed passes to Ewing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from long.
Frazier's shot is off. The Lakers lead by 7. James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Worthy. They set the pick. Just 4 to shoot. This one for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Anthony.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And that's good as he hits both shots. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Guerin. Driving inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. Both shots good from the strike. Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Reed. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Banked it in off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 15 points.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And the Lakers have possession after the basket by New York. To the inside. Out to Anthony. Back to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Fires the three. Anthony misses. Los Angeles leading by 9. James down the lane and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Fires in the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Frazier from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. He has 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Now here's Reed. Out to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Now just a 2-point Laker lead.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game. Here's Reed. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Reed's got 13.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Here's Guerin following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And here's Anthony. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's Los Angeles up by 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there.
Come on, everyone.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Frazier to tie it up. Second shot opportunity. It's picked off. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Johnson for 3. Rebounded by Frazier. Anthony feeling it out a bit. It's tipped. They recover it. Now Reed. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 3rd foul so far.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Team foul.
Pass to Guerin. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. New York again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 3. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's James. Oh, the stuff! Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony to tie it up. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Fires from 14. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Lakers lead by 5. Johnson's gotten 6 of his 11 attempts to go from the field tonight. There's the drive. Guerin And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
So he gets them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Frazier. Check by James. Johnson against Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. Oh, it's off! The Lakers lead by 5. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Let's loose for 3. Feet out. The shot is money.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And it's O'Neal off the drive.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Here's Garrett. Oh, nice. Oh, unreal. That's what they came for. Wow.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Worthy. Oh, no good on the dunk. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
It's a lack of focus, that's all it is. But it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless, and the rules are rules.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Johnson fires. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Lets it fly from 18. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Outside Anthony. Nails it! And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity.
Just find me, sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
So the Nuggets win the tip. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Luka Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Aguirre on the mark with the 15-footer.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Driving to the basket. And the layup's good off glass. Aguirre's got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Thompson, following the miss by Jokic. And another miss by Denver. Outside, Aguirre. And stolen by English. Anthony, no one around. Hits the three-point bomb.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Back to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Thompson. Outside for Lever. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Lever with it. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
A three. Another three for Dallas.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 7-point differential.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Now, here's Lever. Unloads. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Lever with the steal. Jokic on top. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Lever taking his time here. Lets it go from deep. English against Aguirre. And the jam by English.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Nowitzki for three. Anthony with the defensive effort. The Nuggets trail by 8. And stolen by Aguirre. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. And the basket by Blackman.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy. And intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Lever from downtown. That shot no good. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Over Anthony. And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And don't go away. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the court for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. 6 to shoot. Fades. The shot by Anthony, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Outside Lever. The Nuggets with another miss.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Aguirre against English. And English with the stop.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Lever kicks to Anthony. 4 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Dallas. They led by as many as 18 points. Stolen by Thompson. English in the corner. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Beyond the arc. They get it again. Doncic going to work.
All the ways Luka Doncic can score. If he gets to the offensive window, look out.
Thompson is double. Here's English, and he drives in. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 15. Lets it go with a 3. He can't get it to go. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Lever finds English. That doesn't go either for English. And so here is Dallas. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Aguirre, no good.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Pass to English. English draws the double. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And he's good on the 3 ball. Thompson's got 5 now.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Well, Dirk has just made so many mid-range jumpers. When he gets room to fire, he's golden.
Lever against Doncic. The kick out to English. Jokic passes to Carmelo. Just 4 to shoot. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Back to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And the shot goes in from McGuire.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Shot's good by Anthony.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
The 3 for Doncic. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 10.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Mavericks on top, up by 16. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Dallas leading by 16. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Over Lever. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Deep 2 from Anthony. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. It's Nowitzki, top of the key. Thompson inside. McGuire covering. Fades back. And he can't bank that one in. Dallas leading by 15. 90 seconds now into the second half.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
English dishes to Lever. Back to English. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it. And that whistle got a huge response from this crowd, and it was not a positive one.
Lever has the open look, and the 3 off target.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Thompson surveying the floor. There's Lever with the 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And yes, it's good.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks leading by 21. English outside. Here he goes. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight, and the shot is good. Nowitzki's got 11.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Here's Jokic. Oh,
let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. 17 points in the game.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And Thompson kicks to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
I tell you what, you've got to build a wall around the bucket to keep this man from attacking.
And Greg, even then he might just go over it. Check out the elevation he gets here. My goodness. Oh! Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Fires for 3. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 17. Aguirre, good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Thompson. And Thompson shams it home.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so it's Dallas taking a 19-point lead into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Allison is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. With the drive and the jam by English.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one. Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Anthony, the pass to English. That doesn't go either for English. Mavericks leading by 13. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Here's Donaldson. The shot off that time. Good defense by Jokic. Outside Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Traps in the tray.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And stolen by Thompson. Beyond the arc. Anthony, Thompson outside. Knocks down the three.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Thompson is double. Nowitzki with the steal. Dirk on the move, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Doncic with the steal. English with the steal.
2 minutes remaining.
Jacks up a three. A three-pointer. Good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Jokic. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Shot clock at 5. The long shot, no good. Dallas leading by 7. Puts up the 3. Jokic with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Launches it. Layup, no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Doncic from 19. That one goes.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
He's off from 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And that's in there.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Thompson outside. Fires from way outside.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Anthony, another chance here. He gets the bucket on the way-in. Doncic. And he does not hit. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke,
let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Lever. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Doncic shot is good.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Thompson, and there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Rebounded by Denver.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Inside. Here's Donaldson. And the shot goes. Donaldson's got his second basket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And he's going to the line for two. The officials saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. And he makes both free throws. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They trail by 6. No good with the triple. And here's Denver. They're on a 12-4 run. And Anthony, here we go. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Blackman. Here's Doncic. He takes it in, and the layup falls.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Here's English. Rebound by Aguirre.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Again,
Dallas. Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Lever. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Lever's got 6 points. A minute 31 left to play in the first. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Iverson. Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Oh, deflected. Mutombo to pass to English. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
Anthony right side. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic on the wing. From the corner. Yep, count it. 6 points for Luka Doncic.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Iverson can't hit.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Mavericks ahead, up 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3.
Denver foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. Mutombo with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 6. Anthony, the pass to Mutombo. Here's English. Pass to Mutombo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lever. From outside the arc. The rebound by Aguirre.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And he comes up with a bucket. Doncic just got 4 points this quarter.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Anthony misses. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Blackman. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Count the basket.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Here's Nowitzki. Mutombo with a rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 8. Lever passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's English. Uses the glass to finish the layup. English has got 6 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Mutombo with a rebound. And here's Denver. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's blocked. Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. The savvy little up fake there, fooling the D. He's got 10.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
At the line for your
He's off on the second. The Mavericks lead by 7. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. And there's the drive. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's English. 6 points for him. Pass to Iverson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's English. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, good whistle there.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Tries it from 16. Rebounded by Denver. With the drive. Deflected. And they'll keep possession. And they're running. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Drains the triple. Nowitzki's got 7.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
To the wing, right side. Iverson tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 15 points as this quarter concludes. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Back to the game after this break. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Anthony, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. Got a hand on it. Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Lever. Drops in the 3. Lever's got 9.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And here's Doncic outside. Knocks it down from distance. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Iverson can't hit. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. And some very quick points for him on that possession. He's got 12.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Pass to Lever. Anthony outside. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. He shot 5 of 6 at the foul line. Both shots good from the stripe. And here's Doncic. He's got 16. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game. And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And there's the screen. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And again, Denver no good. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 21. For 3, Anthony drills it from deep. Anthony's got 5 points.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's been punishing them at the line in this one, going 7 for 8.
And I love how he's earned his share of points at the line tonight, not wasting his chances at all.
Both good from the line that time. The Mavericks lead by 16. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. And he bangs it home with one hand.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself. Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
So it's Denver now. Shoots. Anthony misses. And here's Doncic outside, getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
The 3, shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 9 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep. Doesn't go for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Dallas on top. They lead by 18. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre into the small forward. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Here's Blackman. Counted from distance. Blackman's got 19 points.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there. Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Driving in. Doncic. The putback is no good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And Anthony slams it in.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Iverson. Count it. Iverson's got 12 points in just the second half.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 18. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Shoots. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Mutombo. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Doncic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Iverson can't hit. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Up again. Here's Aguirre. And that one is stuffed right through.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And here's Doncic outside. He can't get it to go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
It's stolen away. And again, it's Dallas. Here's Anthony. Into the lane. And Anthony slams it in. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Doncic launches from deep. Another miss by Doncic. And here are the Nuggets. Fires for 3. Lever can't get it to go. And here are the Mavericks now. Pass to Blackman. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Iverson. From outside, off the mark. Intercepted. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Good on the bucket. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And here's Doncic outside. Connects from downtown.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Iverson. Pulls it. Can't connect. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that
We'll be right back.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in its shooting guard. English misses. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Here's Aguirre.
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
You might get in trouble if you throw that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Doncic, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Donaldson after the Nuggets pick up 2. Whoops, they pick off the pass. To the middle, here's Nowitzki. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Anthony. It's deflected, and they recover it. And Jokic throws it down. Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Lays it up off the glass.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Oh, and here we go with English and no. Look out!
Oh, my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. And the defense to start that play was terrific. And I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Thompson passes to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Pass to Blackman. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
On the wing, Thompson. And it's Denver scoring again. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little bump fake. Aguirre against English. And English with the stuff.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Yep, that one goes. Donaldson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Thompson misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Into the lane. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown. On the wing, Doncic. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Doncic has got 5.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
From deep three-point territory. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Dallas up 3. And the second. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Anthony against Nowitzki. And it's denied. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Here's Weaver. And Blackman pulls it down.
Oops. Got caught caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Shoots the three. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 6. Fires from deep. The Nuggets with another miss.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Got that one up quick. Doncic has got 8 points.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Anthony dishes to Mutombo. English on the wing. And then English with the slam dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Johnson, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Nowitzki outside. A 3 from Maguire. Connects from three-point range. 8 points for him.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
All free throws good from English. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Driving the lane. Dallas moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Flyers got 8 points here in this quarter. Lever taking his time here. Nowitzki against Anthony. Mutombo in the high post. And it's the Kembe with the jam.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Anthony up on top. He's defended by Nowitzki. Lever outside. Shoots over Doncic. Mavericks with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 46 seconds left in the first half of the game. A 3 from Maguire. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Doncic against Iverson. Now Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Knocks down the 3-ball. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
And so it's Dallas, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Alex English has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
We've got Mutombo. Allen Iverson out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4. That's the group on the 4 for Denver. Here's English, and the jam by English.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You gotta be kidding me. That was awesome.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Three-pointer. Iverson, no luck. Mavericks leading by 11. Now, here is Aguirre. He's got 17. Outside Lever. Pass to English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor. And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Out to the right wing. To the inside. Taken away by Anthony. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And that one, good.
A great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Aguirre against English. Outside Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Blackman's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the man. Iverson outside. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second personal foul.
1:36 left to play in the third. Mutombo with the ball. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Nowitzki inside. Covered by Anthony. Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Blackman's got 9 points here in the second half. There's Lever with the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. English, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever, no good. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Here's Blackman. Sinks the three-pointer. And now it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break with a 10-point lead. And the three-point shot has... Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's the Nuggets with the ball on the floor for Dallas. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Lever, that's good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Doncic passes to McGuire. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. McGuire's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. And it's blocked. Here's Blackman. English covering. Here's Donaldson. That's it. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Mavericks?
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
How about the ball hawking defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. Mutombo with some nice D. The Nuggets trail by 14. Doncic with the steal. Fast break Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
3. Good.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Now Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. The 3-ball from Doncic.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Dallas leading by 14. Nowitzki fires, and down goes the 3.
And you gotta run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Not that time. It won't go. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. $18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Lever against Doncic. Here's Blackman. Clock at 4. Jumper is off.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart. Well, it's a 3-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And they double up Doncic. It's tipped. And now Anthony pushing it up. No one back to stop him. The rim rattler, making no mistake.
Yeah, you can't afford to let Iverson come up with the steal there. An opportunistic defender who knows when to go for it.
Nowitzki outside. The 3 goes down.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
And get the 3. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They trail by 16. Outside lever. Lets loose a three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Driving in. Doncic outside. Tracked it from 16, and that one falls.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Iverson got it to go off the glass.
At the line for one, Allen Iverson.
Free throw good, Iverson. Here's Doncic. It's stolen by Mutombo. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki buries the deep ball.
Nowitzki, 3 points.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says a
Can you dig it?
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn, the starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4 slot. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for 3. He got a piece of it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now here's Irving. That 3's off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Harrison misses.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, nice job that time by Lopez to find space with the cut.
Here's Barry. Drives to the hoop. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Oh, nice shot by Harrison.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Outside Durant. Pass to Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Lopez. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
Barry. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Irving. Jumps up. And the finish by Irving.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
That one's good for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Durant with it. And Lopez picks him up. Pulls up. High post. Good on the jump shot.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Knocked away.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Pass to Barry. Puts up a 3. Rebound Brooklyn.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Irving for 3. Buries it from 3.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by Lopez.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Durant, pass to Lopez. From behind the arc. That's good from Durant on the assist from Irving.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection. Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Outside Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving finds Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him. That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Now here's Irving. And it's Irving missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Curry gets the bucket.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, You got to get up on it.
Here's Harden. Takes a three. Here's Lopez. Irving for three. There he pulls it in.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Durant, no good. The Nets with the lead. Outside Irving. Pass to Irving. Now here's Harden. The offensive rebound. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Over Irving. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Puts up a deep three. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward position. Chamberlain passes to Arizon. Again, Golden State.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Brian, back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. And Brooklyn with possession here, following the score by Golden State. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
And both free throws good for Durant.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Oh, Durant with a steal. On the wing, Irving. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 6.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Irving finds Lopez. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 6.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Wow. Man. The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving. He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Durant.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. 6 to shoot. Shot from 12. Again, the net score.
For Harden, that's just like an extended free throw.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Arizon. With the teardrop. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance. So knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6. The 3 ball. And Irving with the basket. On the assist by Irving. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Irving fires from way outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Here's Harrison. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
The kick to Durant. Lets it fly. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Chamberlain. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Curry, no good.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Outside for Harden. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
2 points. That one goes.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Irving. For 3, Durant. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Irving. Stolen. Pass to Curry. With 4 on the clock. Unable to get that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the first half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Now here's Harden. Durant for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Durant's got 12 points. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come. Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
KD jams it straight down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Now here's Irving. He has 6. Outside Irving. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And Irving powers it home.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Durant for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game. KD gets a step. Outside for Irving. On target from range. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And Irving gets it to go.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Sinks the tray. 15 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Barry. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Barry's got 6 points.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
An open look for Durant. Durant pulls it in. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Harrison. No good with the triple. And here's Harden. 9 points in the game to the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8 points now. Cans it from the wing.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
And it's Irving missing. Irving's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. 4-3. Durant pulls it in. Nets leading by 6. Irving finds Durant. Outside for Irving. From downtown, it's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got rebound number 8 now. Durant for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Outside Irving. And the finish by Irving.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They've led by as many as 11. Stripped away. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Barry. No good on the triple. Brooklyn leading by 8. Now here's Irving. Pass to Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Nets out in front, leading by... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Clock at 4. Puts it up from 15. That one's wide left. Warriors trail by 9. Curry looking it over. Over Irving. Oh, Curry beating the D.
Nothing you can do about that defensively. I mean, sometimes Curry just knocks down really hard shots.
Harden finds Irving. Back to Harden. Outside Durant. Outside for Irving. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 20.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The kick to Durant. Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I'll tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
Chamberlain. And he banks in the layup.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a 3-point play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdowns for the Nets.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Lopez in the post. Yes! Using that window!
Just love the way Lopez is willing to fight underneath the basket for a rebound, going after it with some force.
The free throw drops for Lopez. Warriors trail by 12. From downtown. Cleared away by Lopez.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Here's Lopez. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Nice decision by Irving there to set up his teammate.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. Nets leading by 14. Outside Harden. Going inside. Irving outside. Picked it out of midair. From deep three-point range. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 14. There's a minute 47 left to play in the fourth. Irving, Lopez, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Outside Irving. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Durant against Irving. Harden outside. Here's Durant. He shoots. 5 to shoot. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now Irving. Oh, he misses the dunk. Durant there for the rebound. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Irving looking around. Lopez in the post. He's covered by Curry. It's good from beyond the arc.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Now Irving. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Out of my mind, would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up
Nets start out with the ball. Now Golden State's starting 5. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2 guard. Here's Curry. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Harden can't hit. And it's the Warriors' ball. Arizona the pass to Curry. Takes it inside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside Durant. There's the 3. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by KD. From past the arc. Here's Barry, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Harden's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
KD's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Harden dishes to Irving. Back to Harden. Six on the shot clock. Looking to end the run. And again, it's the Nets missing. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Shot from the top of the key. Curry. That's good. Curry's got his second bucket.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Harden's shot is good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Harden the pass to Durant. Now, here is Harden. Tight defense on him. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
It's tough to defend that. The defense was there. Harden just makes a difficult shot.
Chamberlain, no luck. That's trailed by 4. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Durant.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And here's KD for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Arizona gets it to go. Harden scanning the floor. That 3 off the mark. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. There's 1:40 left to play here in the first. And he's good on the 3 ball. KD's got 6.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
Irving kicks to KD. Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Now here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
3-pointer. The rebound by the Nets. Deflects the pass, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Durant. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Durant with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And Lopez throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
No problems knocking that one down. 7 points in the game.
A staple of Harden's attack. His 3-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Here's Barry. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
A nice shot by Irving. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Warriors lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. We've got Barry, who's out there with Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Irving kicks to KD. Shot on the wing. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Harrison, no good with the triple. Nets trail by 3. It's Durant on the wing. Durant drains it from distance.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Here's Harrison. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Takes a 3. Irving can't get it to go. And it's the Warriors' ball. Durant just inside the line. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Irving passes to Harden. At the elbow, Irving. The kick out to Irving. Clock at 6. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
The Warriors trailing. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve.
Oh,
That should
my!
not be legal.
Never seen it.
Oh.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. And look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
The deep 3 from Harden. Chamberlain with the block. Trying to get something going, and Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got his 2nd basket.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
From deep, Harden. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Outside Irving. Shot from the wing. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Curry. And count it from 19 feet away. Curry's got 8 points. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving double team. Harden the pass to Irving. Shoots from the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Nets lead by 3.
And this is Irving's role, a natural scorer who understands when that mid-range J opens up, he's got to fire.
Curry with the bucket. Curry's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Irving finds Irving. The rebound by KD.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
That gives them the lead. 6 points for him. Barry's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Harden's shot is off.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Durant just inside the line. Good work defensively by KD. Here's Irving, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
It's Curry outside, and Lopez pulls it down. Here's Harden. Big-time jam from James Harden.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Brooklyn ahead, up 3. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Entertainment, full speed.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Erving so far.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Irving, Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And Harden is capable of getting to a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got the lead up to 8 now for Brooklyn.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Here's Chamberlain, and Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The 3 from Harden. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
Well, the numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility. The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. On the top of the key, again, Golden State.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Off target from three-point range. Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. Here's Barry. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Bucket is good. Irving's got 13.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Nets leading by 7. Here's Harden. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Shoots. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
That one is no good. Warriors trail by 12.
Julius Erving. First personal foul. First team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's KD. KD, so efficient in there.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Buries it from three-point range.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Irving with it, guarded now by Durant. Offensive rebound, Durant can't hit from in close. Warriors trail by 13. pass to Barry. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Irving with the bounce pass. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 15 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
KD finds Harden. Takes the three. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nets lead by 18.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Curry's shot is good.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
The kick out to Irving. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Up in time. No good that time. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the two spot.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Harrison. That one goes. Count it.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Here's Barry. And he comes up with the deuce.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Nets leading by 17. The three from Harden. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And the three ball is good. Arizon's got 5 points in the quarter.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense. Beautiful.
2 points. That one goes.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Kevin Durant shoots the three. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Irving against Curry. 6 to shoot. Here's Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
And so Durant nails them both. Here is Harden. There's 1:59 left here in the fourth quarter. Irving against Curry. The three from KD. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 16th rebound on the night. Irving with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Pass to Lopez. Now Irving. Top of the key. It's hauled in by Barry.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now, here is Irving. T right on.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And then Irving swings it in.
And it's just competing, and, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away.
Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
And staying with the play, Lopez.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. To the left side wing. Irving with the steal. It's Harden with the drive. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure. And so it's Brooklyn easily.
So Golden State will get the first possession. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the 2.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. Lays it up and banks it in.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Hits the trifecta.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Here's Barry. To the left side wing. Here's Arizin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Irving. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Harden against Curry. Jacks up a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Harden. Fires from deep. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Barry. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Irving. Barry pulls it in.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Curry against Irving. The kick to Durant. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
On the wing, Irving. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 4. Right side Curry. It's stolen by Irving. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. It's a one-on-one situation. Outside Curry. And there's a minute 25 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. 6 on the shot clock. The three from Curry. He buries it from 3.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
No good. Unable to win this run.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick out. Curry. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall. Curry's got 6.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Now here's Lopez. Still no points. Outside Irving. Shoots over Durant. Lopez. It's good on the putback.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Takes it inside. Curry passes to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now here's Lopez. Three-pointer, Harden nails it from beyond the arc.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Pass to Barry. Up in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Nets trail by 11. Outside Harden. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Irving against Curry. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Three-pointer, Harden. Harden missing again.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like that.
Oh, hey, how about that?
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Curry passes to Durant. Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. And the three-pointer goes. Barry's got 7 points in the game.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
On the wing, Durant. No points so far. The Warriors lead by 18. Here's Durant. Oh!
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Irving, the pass to Irving. It's deflected. Pass to Curry. Back to Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Irving for three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. He's got 5.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Harrison misses. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Trailing by 19. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 16-5 run.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous is his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Puts it up from the high post. The rebound by the Nets. Durant surveying the D. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going. And Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Tipped. Here's Barrett. He's guarded by Irving. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Hits a three-pointer. Barry's got 10 points. Nets trail by 20. And Irving powers it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Harrison, pass to Curry. For 3, Durant. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in a small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Durant, the pass to Harden. Three-pointer off the mark.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And Irving powers it home.
And the instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Here's Barry. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry. Stolen by Harden. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Durant. Oh, okay then. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive. Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
The Warriors lead by 18. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Oh, Durant with a steal. Puts up a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, Kevin Durant, a quick release and from distance.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Brian, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Harrison. He has 6. Misses the 3. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise
jumper. That is sweet.
Oh, nice shot by Arizin. Arizin's got 9.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. To the left wing. Pass to Arizin. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Barry. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Irving against Durant. And it's Irving missing.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Arizin, defended by Harden. Unloads from 13, and that one's good. Barry, 12 points for him.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Tries it from 19, and it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 17. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Chamberlain, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved. Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Harden from outside. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
And there it is for him.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And the Warriors miss again. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back after this. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the 2 guard. To the inside, the kick out, Curry, and stolen by Irving. From deep, Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Durant.
Oh, my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters. No one is stopping that.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Shot clock at 6. The baseline J, and he hits the jump shot. And the Warriors lead by 18.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Here's Arizin. Drills it from deep.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Irving finds Lopez. Can they get it? And it's Lopez with the jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Chamberlain dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Durant, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, you love
Love to see that kind of fight from Kyrie, getting after it on the offensive glass.
Here's Harrison, and there's another one for the Warriors.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Irving for three, and he nails it.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Harden with a rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Knocked loose. Curry against Irving. Now Durant. Oh, the stuff!
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, denied by Durant.
How about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
And he drives in. Oh, he can't jam it home. The Warriors lead by 16. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. Harden with a rebound. And it's Brooklyn ball. Irving. Yes! Locked in on the J. 22 was their biggest lead. On the attack, Curry. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 14-point game. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Durant! Can't hit it. Brooklyn with the ball. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Right side, Harden. Durant fires! Oh, he misses the deep three. Shoots a three. Cash from downtown.
3.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The home